And we're back. The end.
The odious thirst of vengeance.
It is nigh.
A mass of the flesh, blood, and souls of the fallen.
Souls.
Bound together in the form of the Dreadlord, whose stature rivals even that of the Night Lord. Had you not heard of the odious thirst for vengeance? The determination of a wounded soul, when morality and reason are surely cast aside. And such a force, driven by a singular will, does not rest until it is made whole. We must bring an end to it ourselves.
A sky of clouds. In the distance, the sun breaks through, only to disappear again. Go to the place where they await you. Only there will you find your salvation. The Father told me that those were the words of our God. I think he was seizing an opportunity to be rid of me. Loathsome thing that I am, I do not fault him for it. What's up? How you guys doing? We're on the last character. On the last remembrance. Actually. No, I need to put the relics on. Okay, fuck it. We alt F4. I'm sick of forgetting relics, so this way we don't waste any time of those random people. They could just immediately get right back into the next match. All right. I will say, now that we're at the end of our journey, or the beginning of the end of our journey, I'm glad I did it random multiplayer. Mainly because of the scaling and the pathing. The game is completely different when you play it by yourself. And then it's also easier, I've pointed out many times, but it is designed for multiple people. The situations that you find yourself in, like at the end of night 1 or 2, they are a scenario where 3 people need to fight that wave. And it doesn't adjust for one person. They just give you automatic revives, which to me is the developer saying it's not meant for one person, right? You need a extra life because it's not made to be fought and won in terms of balancing by one person. It is meant for 3 people. And having played some matches solo, at the start of the no leveling playthrough at the beginning of the playlist, you see me actually try a no level and we destroy the run. We get all the way to the night 3 boss, like first try, easy as fuck. You're one-shotting most of the small enemies. You don't even need to upgrade your weapon. And then when you upgrade your weapon, the bosses are kind of pushovers. And it's good for like a new Souls player. But in terms of a challenge run, my crown keeps falling off. Oh, it's because the monitor is leaned forward. In terms of a challenge run, you don't want the easiest, right? Where okay, it's Simpsons episode 800 next. What is up, Teddy Belcher? How you doing? I was doing a bit last time you joined in. There's a character who doesn't talk, so whenever we play as him, we don't talk for as long as possible until we beat a boss. So that was what was happening last time you tuned in. I hope you're doing good. Now we're on the last character. I've gone through everyone's remembrance, all of the quests, all of the bosses you need to beat as all of the characters, from what we know. Unless there's a secret, or unless there are secrets. So now we're doing the last story, but I'm summarizing the no leveling playthrough. It's actually easier if you do it solo, and I've already proven it because we did it solo, and that was the easiest run. I mean, we've explained why, but you don't share items with people. You can make the perfect build. You could go to the exact key locations you need to, and nothing more. So you get more than enough time to just go to get the flasks and go through one cave to get your upgrade stone. Then you're done. Game is easy. That is all you need to do for no leveling. The episode December 7th, Skinner adopted a student who sits in chairs upside down named Hub. I haven't watched The Simpsons. I used to watch The Simpsons movie as a kid. I played Simpsons Hit and Run, but I don't think I ever actually like watched seasons or multiple episodes back to back of The Simpsons. Clips, famous clips shared to me, shorts, stuff like that. But I know it is kind of funny. I've more not had access to it, and now like the closest thing I can think of, which is funny, is Smiling Friends. It was just free on YouTube, like Adult Swim was showing it. Yeah, crazy. I got spoilers from December 7th. I never watched it in 10 years. That is crazy. That's crazy. I haven't watched Simpsons like ever, but I have seen some things of The Simpsons and have laughed. But yeah, episode 800 is February 15th. Okay. So in like 2 months. Episode 800. Technically, we're on episode 574 of my streams. We're coming up to we're coming up to Simpsons. But both episodes are called 800. That's funny. I wonder if it's like if you count the removed episodes or like episodes, I don't know, like cut episodes or episodes they wrote, it's 800. And then when you get to the actual 800th episode, or it's like some joke like that, like an inside joke. Hub appeared in 800 and episode 800 is February 15th. Oh, so like you got spoiled? How the fuck does that work? Anyway. We're actually on episode like 16 of the no leveling playthrough. Honestly, I thought it would go faster. I'm glad it took so long. Yeah, we're on, this is 16 that you're watching now. I thought it would be faster because of the random people, like the random teammates, but like your whole run is team based. So the way people end up going through it like really changes, like depending, like from person to person. the map is randomized or like points on the map are randomized and the map itself is randomized. Like you get a different map and then the key points on the map are different each time. So people want to prioritize like a certain element or a certain thing for the boss or something for their character. You wind up going like everywhere, dude. But that is part of the enjoyment that I've been getting out of this no leveling playthrough. Joining random people who are leveling, because the game accounts for both of them leveling all the way up. So that aspect of it is kind of pulled back, right? It's like, well, your teammates are leveling. Well, the game already accounts for that. In fact, if they don't level up all the way, then they're under leveled and they might as well be doing a no leveling playthrough too. And they're slowed down by me if I'm not, if I'm constantly going down or like I'm going out of the way and not helping them with the boss, or I'm not doing damage, or I'm not doing good against the bosses they choose. Now we just avoid certain bosses. I'm not fighting that as a level 1. It's gonna one-shot me, which can't really happen in a normal Elden Ring playthrough. I guess you could just skip. You could like glitch skip and cut certain things and like do wrong warps and shit like that. But I'm trying to do it legit, right? Like no glitches, no cheats. I will gladly go to anyone's house and play Night on their computer, mouse and keyboard. Okay, as proof. If you want to buy me a ticket, fly me out and stream it, I will show that I can do this wherever the fuck in the world, because it's just what I enjoy about this game. But we need to make this character before we go into an actual session. We need frost and blood. No, are you serious? There's that. Hammer attack power? Damn, that's really good. I mean, we kind of got everything. Oh, it's a relic that you get for him? So one-handing a weapon or dual wielding, bleed frost. That might be the play. Relics change the way that you play the game. And that's really cool. Do I want stance breaking or do I want to be a support character? See, this on Scholar is really good. And I haven't even done like attack power or stats focused really. Can you go left-handed? That's really what I want. How the fuck would you even do that? Yeah, you could do, I mean, you could switch your weapons left and right. A left-handed mouse? Is that what you're saying? I don't know if I could do that. Or do you mean rebind it left-handed? Environment. Treasure marked upon the map. Oh, we don't even have... Okay. Oh, you know what we should check? If we have any Undertaker relics already. 1. Yes. When you use your ultimate, it increases your attack power. That is super important because you can stack it, right? Or spread it out based on the ultimates, I think, really is what I mean. Blood Frost, Stealth, Hammer, Incantations, and Attack Power. Yeah, we got lucky as fuck with our relics. Those all dropped while, you know, I've only streamed my progress, so that shit we saw drop. Oh, man. I think we have to beat this boss at some point, but we should practice. Also, when you play solo, if you happen to do good, I had a screenshot of it, but my Steam... Yeah. You get 3 revives. Like, we bought these 2 from the merchant, and you get 1 built in. This is me beating the Everdark solo while I, just to flex. I wanted a screenshot to reference to show people what I was talking about, so I went and did the thing. This is leveling up, though. This is me just, like, blasting through. The game is actually really easy when you're playing by yourself. Anyone who says it's harder solo isn't really playing it right. So, I think it's more enjoyable with random people. Fuck, I needed to get some water. I have coffee here, though. Because they will dictate the path sometimes, and I'm like, oh, or they'll suggest something out of the way, like this. And I'm like, that's a good idea, actually. I didn't even realize that that was on the map. Let's go that way. Or, like, they can tank some of the fight because it's designed for it. It's genuinely fun. I wish I knew people on Steam that would do a no leveling whole Remembrance playthrough with me, so we could do genuinely 3 people no leveling. Like, that'd be pretty dope. But I literally don't know anyone that's crazy enough. It's easier than it looks as you play one of the hardest games. That is insane. Look, I know Dark Souls is hard, and this game it still has that difficulty, but it's something that you can master. I believe in everyone being able to play it. I almost leveled up. I had to, like, check. Frost proc. Magma Surge, less likely to be targeted. I'd rather the magma. And the DLC added, like, a bunch of points of interest that I'm glad I restarted the game to experience. Because it's like going through the game with all this new content added at the end. They say in the intro that these characters don't share a common era. So is this a different, like, era? Is that why all of the castles are different? They have, like, newer architecture, but they are also in ruin. They had their own lords. I've got a million more lore questions now. If he had a flask, maybe I should have went there, but... Let's see what boss is down here. Damn. It also is nice to play with random people because it doesn't feel like I'm useless. Like the bleed, I have bleed, right? Yeah, okay. The bleed and frost buildup on Scholar. I was doing more damage than like a level 10 Scholar who wasn't doing any buildup. You can, you genuinely don't need to level in this game. Sometimes I forget while I'm like doing practice runs and I'm like, oh shit, you really don't need to fucking level in this. So what's with the poison swamps? I have lore questions. Let's just kill the low. What happens if we go through the like shifting earth on day one? We conveniently have the this is one of the first times ever where we wound up here and the circle is closing in on it day one. No! The game's like, you're doing too well. Get out of there. Fuck me. North of Angband? Come on, bro. Wait, what? Did they not do damage? Was that all me? Or... your one hand. Sure. You guys go there. They don't know. They're not gonna... Kind of want to see that, but... This is like a event where you guys have to split up. Anything cool? Continuous HP recovery? Sure. Somebody go that way. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm probably gonna die a lot, but that is another good thing about this game is death kinda doesn't matter. You just respawn right outside the boss and their health stays where it's at. So it's like even easier to go solo a boss. Okay. Now we're kind of fucked. Because we're gonna have to cross this mountain. Oof. The honk. Oh my god. Crawl. Crawl to the grace. No, my teammates got me. Please climb up the mountain. Holy fuck. No shot. Oh my fucking god. I jumped before opening the map, but the wolf pulled me out of the jump. Hit the tree. Hit the tree. Fly to the fucking... My teammates don't have a brain. Fuck me, dude. Yes, I know. That's why I said go to the tree. I might not be able to make it because of my health. I think the circle's gonna start closing soon. Damn, if I didn't die. All right. Well, now that we have to go back that way, I'm gonna just get that healing. But I didn't know where the circle was gonna be. You could have flown from this to the other thing as well. It's just the tree is faster. They still could have got the healing. I'm gonna grab it actually because there's a shop over there and I can upgrade my weapon. Yes. Come on, open the fucking shop, please. Holy fuck. I've never actually used that flask for anything, and I finally found the use case for it. 100,000 runes. We're taking it with us. Now we have bleed, we're fine. No, I wanted a backstab. Main guy's after me. I'm just gonna take him away from their fight because he does giant explosions. I think you could just jump that. So I don't want to get my teammates killed, which I wish more people did this. Just kite them. Okay. You can, in fact, jump that. They killed the other guy. Whoa. How come that didn't turn me invisible? I was supposed to turn invisible. Damn, that chunk of damage was my frost. It wasn't even the crit. I might have been both put together, but like... Damn it! Oh my god, we did so good. We did a lot of damage with ultimates and the build-up. Oh, I guess I get the other crit too. I thought I would be far enough away that another teammate could get it. Okay. You guys want to do the freaking legendary? Skip past purple straight to the legendary shifting earth. Okay, these guys are actually good. I take back what I said earlier. Though I don't know why they would go that way when they've already been this way and they know it's faster to jump. Because we're not taking the tree. Other teammates coming up. Don't fall into the pit. Better flasks. has the legendary of Melania with 2 life drain. Nah, fuck it. You know what I want? More healing. Yeah, I thought my teammates would get that. But we go that way. I'll save mine for downstairs. Charge attacks. Stamina recovery, because I'm going to be running from the balancers a lot. Not that I like need my phone. Okay. Do we have the time? Yeah, we got time for that. Because they have fire, or I have fire. And these guys have fire. But we have frost, bleed, and fire damage, which is the perfect combination. Careful of falling off the ledge there. Uh-oh. That should give them enough. So now that everyone's here, oh, they gave me a free one. I don't know which magma is mine and which ones is the fucking dragon. No way. God fucking damn it. It used the same move like 6 times. It also missed, but we don't have to get into that. It's such a big monster. The like lag is... I hate saying that it was lag, but it was a visual thing too. Like it was moving around in place, spinning. Like that. But except the other move. Like it doesn't look 1 for 1 where the hitbox is. You kind of have to dodge early. You just have to know the timing. The visual doesn't line up, so I understand why other people die to that move. As well as me. Better critical. I have questions for the lore. Please, somebody answer me. The game seems like it's just giving us answers now. Maybe that's why there aren't a lot of lore videos on it, because it's like, did you think this? Well, yes. So it's like, now go back and look at all of Dark Souls and Elden Ring differently. Erica's definitely the fucking bad guy. And those who didn't understand the storytelling are just completely misunderstanding the point. Like, if you're analyzing the lore and you get one or two things wrong, at least you're analyzing it, right? But if you just like are married to the belief of one thing, like I thought all of the Nox were women. I don't know who told me that in chat, but I was like, oh wow, I didn't know that they were all girls. That's crazy. And most of the NPCs you fight in Noxtella or Nokron are women. But you can create your character to have like the defaults, and I didn't realize that, but that helped me understand the lore. I was like, oh shit. And then they even in this game they summon like the girl and the guy in an Everjail. Improved holy damage negation. Technically this is better. But I could also go double arm cannon. Ew. Ew, you're fighting this guy? Well, we do have legendary weapons. This is why I would prefer a Lion and Misbegotten or something. That move right there, that's the move that made LeBron cry. No, but I can't believe it. God damn it, bro. It makes me fucking cry every time. So now I'm curious, who the fuck is Radagon? If I was right about most things, was I right about that as well? Because that was like the premise of most of my theories. But I was even allowing the argument of like Radagon and America are the same person. It's just the statue itself poses so many questions that you have to ask. Well, if the person's lying about everything else, wouldn't they be lying about that? And the Turtle Pope just straight up says, like, oh yeah, they were in two different places at the same time. Right? Which is impossible. If America called Radagon back to Lindell, right? And that was like a famous event that happened. That means everyone knew America was in Lindell and Radagon was in Liurnia. So it's like, well, that means they literally were, it's like seen in the same room at the same time. Well, how do you know that they were there and the other person was calling them back? Wouldn't it just be like, oh, for some reason Radagon left to Lindell? That was like what I asked originally. Like, why does it say that America summoned them? Sure, we could do the castle. Oh, fuck. Ah. Let's see if we can get some... some power-ups from this. I'm dead. I have several questions about Lindell, about America, about the Round Table Hold, Horlu, the Wilder. I played through this game 3 times. I got 1,000 hours in base game, and I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I have some idea. I was going to fly, but I needed the grace for that extra flask. And it refreshes my knockdowns, so instead of being at 2 bars, I'd be at 1. So America's bad. America's probably an Albinoric because of the scholar. If you didn't piece it together, I don't want to spoil it, but it's like in chapter 1 of the scholar's remembrance. So America is like most likely an Albinoric. And what, you are what you eat? Is that the joke? So the blood Albinorics who bleed red with Moog who have horns show that Albinorics can have blood. Hey, look! The guy, this is what I was talking about. Look at their blood color, right? Oh, okay, it's white. This is who I wanted to check. I was like, do they bleed white or do they bleed red? They turn red. And the angels, I have a question for. Jesus Christ. Even with legendary. Okay, so the Undertaker doesn't really scale much. Are you supposed to be like poise damage crit? Yeah, you definitely need the build up. I'm not doing anything without Frost. And the stealth helps a lot as well. Okay, Lord of Blood. Give my teammates another batch of ultimates. See if we can hit this. Can we get a frost proc? Oh, this is the stance. This is what we built for. Now I'm invisible. Drop this on him. How am I getting health back? Oh, I put a fucking healing thing down. That's so funny. What the fuck? We actually need to hit this. Damn, I barely broke. Wait, what? This looked like the safe area when the red mist just attacked. Did I get too close to that one? I literally just looked over here and was like, oh, this is less red. The fuck? We did great as an opener. That dropping that healing item on the ground was so good that it even confused me. I was like, what the fuck? How am I alive right now? Okay, phase 2 is harder, and there's an explosion, right? No. No, I almost had my ultimate. No. Okay, wait. Someone got picked up. No! Oh, God. Ducking into something off screen. Camera zoom out would be so good for big fights like that. That's why World of Warcraft, they let you zoom the fucking camera out. No, damn, dude. Dude, we did that so good up until phase 2. And then my my team and I all... Oh, we actually made progress. All got our ass kicked. Everybody had multiple knockdowns. A sky of clouds. They seem to be making their way across the sky with greater speed than usual. My whole life has been a loathsome affair. I have no parents or family to call my own. At the monastery, the other children shunned me, as did the adults. I hunted beasts in the woods, partook of their flesh and blood, and was feared, beast blood. As I grew, I learned that my constitution required a constant stream of power to consume. Once, I tried to resist, but the shakes and pains became unbearable. As the delirium reached its zenith, I had bitten my own arm without knowing. Living was hard, but choosing death was unthinkable. Since then, I have lived the span of many lives, yet nobody understands me. I remain alone. Right back into it. Ah, Moog just beat the shit out of us. No, we got him really low. He even heals during the explosion phase, so he was healing up and we still got him. Sending out a chat signal. Alright. Let's get into it. That was a really good attempt. I was going to try and pick up my teammate, use the ultimate to give us all 3 attacks, and we might have brought him down like a good chunk of health with that. Don't think we'd kill him, but if we got a critical strike, we would have killed him. Like if I hit, then the 2 hit, a stance break, someone grabs the critical, and then everyone's wailing on him while they crit. It's actually better if I get the critical because it increases my damage as a level 1. I barely do any. compared to my teammates. But then they get to continuously like full combo all their stamina, dump like a bunch of attacks into them. So improved attack power at full HP. Improved sorcery. Sure, I'll grab that. Continuous HP recovery. Yep. I kind of miss the scholar upgrade. Like the upgrading your weapons. It's super important in no leveling to do that, but oh fuck, we're just short. No enemies in there? We got jars, that's why. So glintstone mages make jar people, which are dreglords. So is Alexander... Is Alexander the boss? Is that the dreglord? The warrior shard? Let's see if we can find any incantations anywhere. Jump attacks, fire attack power, charged attacks, boiled crab. Damn, I didn't know you could get that there. Take one of these, take one of those. Jump down. Upgrade my weapon. Actually, you never know. When you're gonna need to shoot something. Dude, pretty sure this is a guy, right? They do magic damage, so. Is that Scarlet Rot Swamp? Oh, at least I don't have to wait for them to get here. Good shot. Damn it. He used his ult before I could get the free from both of them, but it's okay. If there's a good boss, we should go for it. So what the fuck is at the top of those two towers up there? There's got to be something, right? There's like a walkway bridge between them instead of a roof. Like that. Can I see the boss from here? Just do this one. They didn't take the tree. That's fine. Maybe this? So Mesmer's troops, they have the fire. These towns are kind of ruined. Oh, there is a fucking merchant here. Thank God. I'm so glad I found that guy. He's just hanging out in a house. Shit. Death Knight? With Mesmer's troops? Protecting him? I have questions. I have several questions. Why the fuck? Who the fuck? What the fuck? And why the fuck? I think I said that twice. Who, what, where, when, how, why? Of course there's no jump here. Why would there be a jump here? And then we can do castle. I don't know if someone, yeah, okay, good. I was gonna say, if people don't prioritize the flasks, like, from the churches, I don't know what the fuck they intend on doing. Like, are you going for a no-hit perfect run? Maybe. Kind of hard to do for that exact reason. Mid-attack, it changed from the Wilder to the fucking Iron Eye, and I just was right between. I wanted to take this so bad, but I actually can't. Teammates are genuinely trying to get you killed sometimes. I don't understand their movement. They're like dodging right into you. Like, excuse me. The guy is swinging at you. If you jump over me as they're swinging at you, you do realize it's gonna fucking hit me, right? You're making him attack me? Another reason why it's just straight up harder with teammates. I'd rather the better flasks. See, that's what you're supposed to do. The fuck? He just cut off his flight animation to do a grab. I've never seen that. Not even staggered or anything. He just stopped mid-stomp. Frost proc? Yeah. If they're like level, we'd have to stop it at Grace. Here. Remind them that this thing exists. They're gonna run out of time. I don't know why they're fighting that guy. They need to level up because they just got a bunch of souls and stuff instead of risking the souls fighting a guy in the rain. He also doesn't drop anything, so fighting him is kind of useless. Now you see, if they went up the wall and they were going to jump over the wall from the top of the castle, the guys upstairs drop stuff and you'd be closer to that Grace. That's the meta strat, but they didn't take that route. If they went that way, I'd be like, yeah, fight that guy, because he drops a power up and he doesn't have a shield, right? And you just jump off the wall and you're at the level up spot. But they didn't even... Now they're just running in the rain. I don't even think they killed that guy. Oh shit. Sure. So what's up with this place? We got swamps. Oh, I see a blood stain. Please be loaded. Oh my god, thank you. A scarlet rot axe? Oh, that would have been so cool if I was leveling up. Mr. Frogs. That's how I'm reading it. Sir Von Dow and Mr. Frogs. Okay. The stance breaking is kind of crazy in this. I couldn't see it. It was the same color as the grass as it started up. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, okay. This is, oh my god, this is exactly what I'm talking about. That was weird. Did he even throw the projectiles, or? Get the bleed build up. Kill him quick. Oh, thank God. No fucking way. Oh, that makes sense. The Iron Eye dashed over to us, so the lightning guy was attacking him and it killed me. I was like, how did the lightning get all the way over here? It's because he brought him. See, that's what I mean by like it's designed for multiple people. How are you going to dodge the teleporting grab guy and the super heavy knight, right? You could try to go for the curse blade, but you can't cleave stagger the divine lion. If you're like doing a no leveling playthrough, it's just not balanced for one person to take on these fights. And again, I think the designers know that though, so that's why they give you multiple attempts in single player mode. This isn't the hardest boss, so we could go for that. See, like those graveyard things have too many enemies near them. As soon as you pick one up, it just auto locks on to like a different guy. Or it auto locks on to like some wolves or demi-humans. My only problem with those is that you can't trigger like with an attack. Like if you just do a basic attack to send them hunting, right? That would be so much better than them just like for 2 seconds. Because sometimes they'll trigger a fight when you're not trying to get a fight. Because they'll fly over to something that's like resting. Is that a dog? Where the fuck did that come from? Oh, he did the stomp. I was like, what the fuck hit me? We fly! Sure. He's doing Scarlet Rot bow, so might as well. Motherfucker. Finally, a group that's willing to split up. I'm like, can you fucking go back there? Damn. I'm gonna die a lot during this, but that's okay. As long as we get a boss down. This is honestly why I came here. So now the wolves are gonna show up. Yep. And they're trapped inside of the church. Hopefully they don't teleport to me real quick. No! We're fucked. Fuck me, dude. This is what I was trying to avoid, too. That's why I wanted to go fight them before. You see, if they split up, they wouldn't have killed it that fast. Fuck me. So there's no way we're killing this boss. This is why you have to split up, because when you kill one, the wolves spawn. So if you all split up and then kill one, like, you're fighting them without those wolves, it's way fucking easier. They screwed the whole thing up. You should just leave a boss. We're dead. God fucking damn it. I got stuck on the terrain. So I had to jump, and then the jump animation didn't let me move. I knew I was gonna die a lot to this, but the extra wolf there kind of fucks up the whole fight, and now there's two. Let's just grab these so we could buy at the shop. Yep, there's nothing we can do. They just ran off, but they're back because they could teleport, so I can't really stop to use my weapon skill or anything. And we got them halfway down. Hopefully they can kill that one outside of the circle. And then come help me with this. They've doomed me to wolves because they went together to one instead of fucking splitting up like I was trying to tell them. And they revive if you kill the small wolves. So it's not even a just kill the small wolves. It's like they are respawning. You have to kill the big wolves to stop the small wolves from spawning. The mechanic is that you should split up and kill the 3 wolves. So now they're fighting that wolf with wolves of their own, and they have double. So they have like 4 wolves over there. Yeah. That's why it took them so long. Like, that's why they killed the first one so fast, and then the second one killed one of them. It just makes the fight harder when you don't split up. What the fuck? This fucking game, dude. The boss disappeared and respawned, but the wolves still teleported to me. I thought the event was over, like we ran out of time because the circle closed. Fuck, dude. And the wolf was immortal there, so even if I stood there attacking it, it wouldn't have done anything. This fucking stupid ass glitchy shit. Fucking patch this boss. This is the only boss I think everyone is complaining about. Nerf the wolf summons to show up after the second wolf. That's my only complaint. Or you can make them weaker, because they fucking one-shot you. Actually. Not even this guy. I'm okay with that thing one-shotting me, but you're taking damage, and then they chip damage you, and then you're staggered, and you're burning alive, so you're guaranteed to go down. That's what kept happening. Unless you're at full health, you just healed, and then it hits you, that's the only way you're going to live. And then you have, like, you're forced to heal if you do that. No. What the fuck, bro? He's not picking me up and he's in a safe spot. God, teammates. There goes 100,000 souls because my teammate didn't want to stall my pickup for 2 fucking seconds. Oh, man. I'm just going in. I'm not pinging anything. These guys, they're on their own now. Fucking A. That's what I get for relying on randoms. I was hoping that they would actually come to help and pick me up, but nope. I'm going to investigate for lore while we have the time. Those typically cost the run. Yeah. Should be like level 15 towards the end. Hopefully they get the kills they need. There's another route over here. Exalted Flesh, no. Oh, that's cool. It's like an actual alternate path. Improved melee attack power. Is there a merchant here, I wonder? Poison damage, no charged incantation. I don't see a merchant. I don't know if they're also weak to poison or not. Okay, now we allow them to tank it. I've shown that I can dodge the moves. Let's let them learn the moves, shall we? I'm gonna go for that Grace. Just to reset my knockdowns. Also get my flasks back. Where's the trader? Is he down there? Says he's right here. Glitched. Oh man, we've been experiencing more and more glitches. I'm gonna put my AC in the window. I'll let them take this. I believe in my teammates. All right. I don't also know why the invisibility doesn't happen sometimes. Like, we were definitely close to this guy when he got the invisible proc. I think it's a crit. They need to just patch backstabs and criticals. Because her ultimate doesn't go off when you're in a crit. Like, if someone uses their ultimate... Ice proc. Thank you. If someone uses their ultimate, but you're Undertaker trying to do, or like doing a crit. We shall now watch them fight Moog. Never mind, Moog decided not to show up. Sometimes the enemy's like trapped outside of the... Nope. No. Okay, cool. We barely got it. Like all of his health is back. Fuck me. Barely inside of the splash, outside of his attack. Oh, that sucks. That's too close to this one. As soon as I saw that we didn't do any damage during the healing phase, it's like their largest window of attack, I kind of thought this run was cooked. But now seeing him run from the boss, I know the run is cooked. This guy can fly, my friend. You're not going to be able to space him out, but that was smart. You're going to have to fight the boss. Nope. Yeah, you'd have to go for like a stance break on him. Then you might actually stand a chance of picking us up with a good weapon. Or if he kited him away and let him go for like a combo attack and he's like swinging the opposite direction, this is the only real way he could have picked this up. He kites the boss away from us. Say those are like these are us on the ground, right? These two. You kite the boss away, and then as soon as they start a combo, right, then you run back and go to pick up because they're gonna either have to cancel their combo and reset, or they're gonna finish their combo and walk towards you and do their next attack. So it gives you just enough time to pick up like 1 or 2 bars. But running away from the boss and then running back is not enough for a guy who could fly across the entire arena and also throw projectiles. That shit's just not gonna happen. Fuck, I wanted to get water too. I was like, wait, maybe I should cancel. Let's see what they're hovering over. No, we're good. We can get water. This way, we don't actually interrupt them. They could just queue right back up and instantly hop into a game. Yeah, Elden Ring, cloud error, that sucks. I'm gonna get a drink. Just some water. The queue times went from like 10 minutes to instant. I don't know what happened in the downtime yesterday, but a bunch of people are playing now after what is it? The Game Awards. Also, let's just talk, let's say it. Everyone agrees the Game Awards was rigged as shit. That 5 million publisher dollars that you didn't disclose because it took away the indie title. The fact that when they won best indie title, I was like, you had a publisher, which means you're not indie. You had millions of dollars. Shut the fuck up. Like, Claire Obscura is just overhyped garbage now. It doesn't run, and it lied about being independent. Having a publisher means it's not just you. If it's just you, then you're independent, indie. It's in the fucking name. So them having a publisher that they probably paid millions of dollars to is actually fucking ridiculous. All right, I'll be right back. I have a question now, actually. I'm back. I want to look something up. Steam charts. It is now the most hyped. So how many people are playing it concurrently? Huh. 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 So how did this game on the right here with lower stats win over nightreign? Huh. Huh. I wonder. Could it have had anything to do with the millions of dollars they put into publishing and didn't disclose? That might have something to do with it. Winning awards that you did not deserve. Your game is unoptimized, and this is the actual test. I'm gonna check those numbers in a year. I know people are gonna be playing nightreign. It's a From Software game with replayability. Will the fans actually give a fuck about Clair Obscur? Are there people actually playing it as much as nightreign? No. But will the fans remain after the hype has died down and other games have come out and the next project is coming? Let's see. It already failed the first test. The game that should have been nominated, in my opinion, has way more players, right? And it is now an award-winning game of the year, and the numbers aren't up compared to its average. Indie plant. Pretending that you're independent means you lose all respect, in my opinion. Like, they're trying to be us, literally. Like, I am an indie dev, right? I am just by myself, no publisher. Most independent because I actually do it all by myself and teach other people to do it by themselves. So, fuck them for saying that they're indie when they have a publisher, because that is the opposite of independent, and having millions of dollars to spend to deprive actual award deserving games. Everyone feels snubbed this year because of that stupid bullshit. So fuck them. I hope the game falls off. That's crazy, but it's true. Originally, I was like, hey, they're indie devs. I hope they win. You know, it's cool to see indie devs succeed. They're not indie devs. They have a publisher. That's the definition of having someone else, right? That is an entire dedicated publishing circuit that you are paying into to help you. Independent people have to do it themselves. That's like an indie film, right? It's like Hollywood makes a film and pretends it's indie film, right? And it's got all of the producers and actors and connections and it publishing, right? The publishing is the big thing. The spreading word of mouth, right? That's pretty big. It's actually kind of crazy. Publisher for Clair Obscur. The information is readily available. CEO? Oh fuck, we're really fucked. Now, developer of Clair Obscur. You see how this name and this name are not the same? It's because it's not indie. It's a different company. That is by definition not independent. So Sandfall Interactive published by Kepler. It won Indie Game of the Year. as a non-indie game. That's why you feel snubbed, because they paid millions of dollars to snub everybody. Fuck them. Fuck it, I'll say it. I haven't even played it, but Dispatch probably should have won, or like Silksong. Silksong was actually independent. That's so fucked up that none of those actual independent games won. And they got snubbed by a multi-million-dollar development studio and publisher. Multi-million-dollar. Suck my whole cock. And fuck Claire Obscure. That game isn't well optimized at all. That shit barely runs. Actual trash. Maybe the story's good, maybe the acting's good, but not deserving of Game of the Year, or not deserving of independent Game of the Year. When you openly can look up what fucking publisher helped on the project. Yep. I'm like, where's the mage? Up here. Boom. Oh, they have the blood on them. But they have the souls. They overpaid is crazy. They overpaid for all of those awards because they got awards that they didn't even fucking deserve. It's like you're called independent because you don't have a publisher. You have a publisher that you spend millions on. That's not independent. That alone makes me suspicious of every other award that they got. Because I'm like, well, if you didn't deserve the most obvious one, what the fuck is up with all the others? Like... Maybe we should have stayed there and killed some stuff. Level 1? Ooh. I'm gonna eat my food. I think the run's cooked because the mage doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. Worth the trade. I was hoping they'd let me die because I wanted to eat my food. We'll see what level they are after this boss. If it's like level 2 or 3, then we're actually fucked. Alright, that was the glitchiest shit I've ever seen a wolf do, but it's okay. Thank you guys. Maybe it's just we're off to a rough start. Let's see what level they are. 5, okay. So they were just holding on to their levels. They didn't level up at that first spot. That's what it was. I was like, did they lose their souls because they broke off from us in the intro and lost 3 or 4 levels? That would have sucked. I wouldn't have even known how to help them. Like, actually. Sure. I'm gonna start gatekeeping anything that's like a Hollywood plant. Anytime. It's like, why the fuck are actual good games losing to repetitive slop, overhyped bullshit? But the music is good. The music's good in every game. It needs to be. I mean, people have been pointing out all of the different categories, and it seems like there's a consistent, like, it's not actually about how many people are playing the game or how many people are consistently playing the game and voting it up and enjoying it. It is, how much money does your game make? Is it millions of dollars? Cool. That's it. That's literally the only requirement. I think like Donkey Kong was up against a couple of game. Or no, Mario Kart was up there, but not Kirby Air Ride or something that came out this year. That like everyone is saying how good Kirby Air Ride is, and it's not even a fucking racing game up for racing game of the year. I think every category has like something like that though. Like this game is way better than the game that won, and this game wasn't even nominated. Like I keep hearing that story. Like people saying that Dispatch didn't win is a upset. Whoa, it wouldn't let me jump for a second. And I didn't play it, so I have no opinion on that. But I mean, like it is a sentiment that's been going around. I can't even remember. Like here, we should just pull up the chart of like the winners and see if we can do our game of the year and then compare like the amount of concurrent players. Steam allows you to see the concurrent player count, so that's why it's like Claire Obscure didn't even reach half of what Elden Ring Nightreign reached in concurrent players. How the fuck did that win game of the year? So, Games Awards. Let's see who won. The winners. Claire Obscure. View all categories. Alright. These are the ones I voted in. Best multiplayer. Did it win? I don't think it did. Arc Raiders won. That's right. I voted for nightreign. I didn't think it stood a chance, but I'm glad that Arc Raiders at least won, and they didn't give it to fucking Claire Obscure. Team. Okay, so they're like not showing these. Best independent game. Claire Obscure. They even had the audacity to list the fucking publisher. You see how this says Supergiant Games and Team Cherry? It's because they're independent. They didn't have a fucking publisher. That's what makes you independent. From outstanding creative and technical achievements in a game outside of the traditional publisher system. Publishers. These two are independent. You can literally see the amount of fucking teams that worked on these other games, bro. What the fuck are you talking about, independent? None of the four at the top are independent. And the winner wasn't even independent. That's why I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? That's crazy. That's actual madness. Best debut indie game. Claire Obscure. Dog, you're not an indie game. You're not an indie game. Dispatch should have won this. It's the only fucking indie game on here. Holy shit. Now I'm mad for Dispatch. They literally... There is no indie game other than them. That's fucking deranged that you would even put, like, you listed the independent. You listed the part that was not independent about them in the vote. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Like, actually, the Game Awards isn't even just rigged. It's like, they'll admit that they're bullshit. It's like, dude. That is horse shit. Now I feel bad for Dispatch. That was its competition. No indie game? There was no indie game for debut indie game. That's crazy, dude. That's actually fucking crazy, dude. I think they're immune to frost. Oh god, I was stuck. I interrupted his animation, so the timing was fucked. Dude, that's actually crazy. Now I see why people are so upset on behalf of Dispatch. Fuck, let me take a bite, dude. Let me take one bite. Fight one boss around while they kill the other. I'm doing my job. That's actually fucking crazy. Use the free ult to pick up a teammate. A lot of the fighting is stamina management. How good are you at not running out of the green bar? Right? You want to attack, you want to dodge. Well, I got news for you. You're gonna need the green bar. We're almost like full on ultimate again. Just help him kill that. Never mind, it's already dead. Wait, is that the fucking Dragonkin soldiers moveset? You know, they're not wrong, but I want the flasks. This is exactly where the random, like, map kind of... It changes your pathing. I don't know what the fuck I just took a bite of, but it tastes like poison, dude. What the fuck was that? Oh. Oh god. I actually don't know what the fuck. Oh. I haven't really used charged attacks on her. Maybe we should have went the other way, because we already cleared this path. That might help because I think they do holy damage. Take a legendary. Okay, so they really don't know. Why would they jump down here and then leave? Oh, they just don't know how to play. We are so fucked. We have no healing in the final circle closed. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. I don't think there like unless we just go crazy. Are they lagging, or did I just miss every one of those attacks? My timing got fucked because I lost the timing while picking up my teammate. The boss was just barely out of my peripheral, so I didn't know what it was doing. Ultimate? No, they just used it downstairs. Did they upgrade their weapon, or are they still just using their basic gray staff? No, they upgraded their weapon. So they know how to play. Like, it's not their first game. It might be one of their first games, but it's like, it took me a while to realize that you can even do that, so. Casting spells, no. Let's try lightning. What? I dodged and I thought I was out of that. Is that doing damage? I'm not doing like any fucking damage. Dude, no one's doing any damage. What level are they? Oh, we're actually fucked. You're supposed to do this at like level 10. No wonder. They're pretty much, again, if you're not the right level, your scaling is so off. I need a purple weapon, and they need to be at level 10. That's why it's taking so long. I think the circle is closing now, and we just lost all that. Yeah, the game spawned us on the other side because it felt bad for us. We need to kill these guys to give them their level back. Oh, they were like level 9, but they died. Okay, yeah, they're just... I'm doing no damage as this character. Oh, she has like a weak ass base weapon. That's what it is. She must be more about stance breaking. I haven't even gotten a stance break on this person. Should I just go for the legs? Yeah, we're dead. Maybe they could get one. Damn it. They went for me. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I'm glad I stuck it out, because it wouldn't have been that close. Oh, man. We did everything we could there. We used our healing to get the fucking extra ultimate. We used it, gave our friend the ultimate. They used theirs. We used the second bonus one. Or, well, in different order, but, like... If they rage quit... The run was doomed from the start. Are they like still level 8? Because we died? Oh, we're fucking dead. Oh, we're fucking dead. Just let these guys blow themselves up, actually. So we need increased stance breaking when two-handed. Let's see how low we can get it. They have no healing. Whoa, that like went around me? That's crazy. So none of my build-up works on this guy. What the fuck? Dude. Nothing even made contact with my character. A meteorite landed in front of me as I was rolling. That's GG. That was their first down. No, that was bad though. Trying to pick someone up like that. Oh man. Oh, we didn't get the remembrance. It's so bad that I want to actually go single player because it's so much easier. I wish I could remain alone. It's actually so much fucking easier when you're by yourself. Oh, they don't fuck your path up. They don't steal your items. You get 3 guaranteed revives, so 4 bars is essentially where your run ends. You could get downed 3 times and still stand back up when you're playing single player on the last boss. Man. But if you get a bad teammate, you're just fucked. Not really much you could do. Pretty sure I need to. Tell me we're all going Undertaker. Damn, that would have been funny. Oh, I should have changed the stance relic. There we go. Dude, that was so convenient. Multiplayer actually crashed just in time for me to change the relic. Oh no. I guess I didn't even have the stance relic. That's right. I took this one. We actually have really good relics for this character. Dude, that sucks. Oh! Wow! 7 Valkyries clad in white armor. These servants of the heavens restore the balance of the world by wielding heroic weapons that purify chaos. Golden needles. That's what they wield. Purify chaos. So the balancer and the equilibrious beast of madness. I see. So it's like the chaos balancing, getting balanced by chaos order. So who the fuck is this? So the balancers show up when the Dreglord starts to form because balance has been thrown out of whack. We're the bad guys. I mean, they tell you at the start that you guys are the bad guys. You are condemned for the original sin. And then they show you, I guess that's like a super secret. It goes back to like, oh, well, I found the like 0.3% drop rate thing on stream and we went and opened the door. So like we actually got the answer. I know what it all leads up to. And it's a rare ass secret, dude. The fact that that shit dropped for me is crazy. I haven't seen it since. I break every crate hoping that it drops. I haven't seen the cord end since the time that we opened the door. What the fuck does that even mean, bro? We haven't even seen it. It's like one of the rarest drops. At the time that it dropped, I was like, is this thing really rare? Then never again. We never saw it. That it was in fact very rare. After 700 hours, I've only seen it twice. One time I got it and I couldn't make it to the door, and then I got it a second time after like another 100 hours, and I actually made it to the door to open it up. And that was it. That was the last time that we opened that shit, or that we even seen that item. So having used my eyes and looking around, and I know it says that you need merit. I think I know what the merit is. I think it's a rare drop, but also you have to do something to even have it drop in your loot pool. Like in your gaming session. So that's that right there, just this last or the middle sentence. But even heroines must one day sleep, so why not retire early to the annals of history? So there are the 5 Valkyries from Melania. And then there's Melania and their twin sister. So there's 7. There are 7 characters related to the Golden Needle, right? Mikola's Gold Needle for Melania, their twin, right? And if that means this is hinting at what I thought, get ready for this. Mikola would have to have been a woman for this to make sense. For all of those connections to line up. So my theory about the false identity being forced on them, being Saint Trina originally and then Mikola, as we know, it's like hindsight's 2020, and it's so obvious to the community now that we don't even connect the dots because we expect people to know that Saint Trina is Mikola, but the game doesn't even want you to know that unless you've done the like scientific analysis of like, oh, the magic and the timeline and the way that their symbols are both lotus or lilies. This game is so fucking good. It just gives you answers. 7 maidens wielding needles against chaos. Who are the 7 maidens in the base game? It's the 5 daughters of Melania for the Golden Needle. Melania herself, that's 6. Who else is tied to the Golden Needle? Mikola, the 7th. Or should I say Trina? So fucking good, dude. This game is crazy. What the fuck? The fact that it actually just gives you answers like that. Like, there are 7 women that fight chaos with a golden needle. And then you do all of the remembrances and you know that it's tied to the Albinorics and all this shit. It's so fucking good. And how does it even tie into Dark Souls? My brain hasn't even started the analysis yet. I walked up to the mountaintop of giants and I saw the crucible and I was like, so is this the kiln of the first flame as a joke? Turns out it might have been. It might have literally been the kiln of the first flame. Not just a reused asset, but literally that is what the land of it was once. That's fucking insane to me. And because of time travel and the shifting of lands and stuff, it's like, who knows, dude? Who fucking knows? Miyazaki knows, that's who. There's one motherfucker on the planet who knows. Damn it, dude. See, that cue took a minute. Add that to your lore video, Vonti. Mikola was a girl, which means Gwendolyn was a girl, like I said forever ago. And the identity of being a man was forced on them by the society where men ruled. That's it. It is as simple as the story they're trying to tell. It's just... sure. Less likely to be targeted. We could go for backstabs and shit. We were right? Question mark? I'll leave a question mark by that one, even though it definitely hints at what I'm talking about. We'll leave a question mark there. What is Saint Trina a woman? Well, yeah, probably. Why would Saint Trina be forced to be Mikola? Thank you. Could it be because Marika wants to be Radagon? And the whole thing about like a male identity being superior is an internalized complex? Male superior? What? The fuck, the patriarchy? What? That's the whole that's the whole symbolism of the game, bro? What the fuck? America's definitely the bad guy. That much I know is true. The ends never justify the means. Especially if you have to lie. Here. I'll save my ult for the next one. I want to win this time. We're locking the fuck in. What? Thank you. Sure. There will be graces ahead. You need not turn around. Let's see, crystal down there. No crystal back there. That's a new spot. At least for me. It's not new to the game. I just didn't realize that it could also spawn down there. Damn it. to the frost. What's the saying? Deep roots are not reached by the frost. Okay, we're good. What about the crystal curse? Are deep roots reached by the crystal curse? The story pretty much is, I'm sorry for your loss, but it doesn't mean you get to be evil, which is the breakdown of many characters actually. Shit. You know what? I'd rather take my chances with the spider guy with fucking 1,000 legs. Uncle Doran, Warhammer. Infinite HP is pretty good, but it's just a bit too slow for me. If you have like the trinket and an item, that's pretty good. And like some what the hell is it? Their crystal up there. The healing stones, what the fuck are they called? I want to call them warming stones, but I don't know if that's it. Yeah, warming stone. You got the other, what is it? The blessed bone shard? We'll keep the sleep stuff. There's a crystal down there by the ants. Can you hit that shit with your grappling hook? I don't know if you can aim it up. How did I not realize my health was so low? No thanks. I saw another one, but I don't know if they got it. Dragon, absent, bird, bird, Birdman. Oh, Birdman. How the fuck did I just realize that? I always thought the wings were like just magic. Didn't realize there were actual wings under there. Hmm. Good teammate. We had a whole conversation just now. Great team. Good work, everyone. Level 8, I'm guessing. 7, pretty good. Am I crazy, or is this? Did we already clear it out, or? Might as well kill some shit. Did we already fucking kill everything? God damn, that was fast. I got my weapon upgraded and shit. Okay. Noted. That's what happens when I lead. I'm like, dude, we already finished the fucking zone? We didn't do the blood area up here. Or the poison. They were waiting around for me. We should have probably just ran over here and killed stuff under. That's fun. Actually, they were standing there and then I came up to them, so. They might have been checking their map. I'm okay. I'd rather emote at the cost of a level. Hell of an opening. Fuck. I was out of stamina. I wonder how much stance break it does if you charge attack. Oof. Phase 2. Thank God. Good team. Oh, improved dodging. Well, I have like a automatic dodge. We also didn't get the crystal. We should have went back for that new location I saw. Okay, so basement. We gotta go pick on some basement dwellers so that we can duplicate legendary. Yeah, that's crazy that there are 20 locations. I feel like I've only seen like 7. Like when the map shows up, it's like, damn, the other ones must be kind of rare. Or just they overlap so you can't really tell on the map. You have to like explore. Because there's like 2 or 3 layers to the map. There's the top part with the castles. Then there's the like churches level, and then there's all the way down to like where the Crucible Knights and I think I fought a moose down there. Crazy ass description. Do we need this? Do I have anything else to duplicate? Oh, it's a dual wielding. What does this do? Please? Or okay. Now we all have a legendary, huh? Nice. I think he's got 2 of them, which is crazy. Wait, what's that do? Yeah, we'll just do this. I agree. Really, only one person needs to go, but just in case they get knocked down by the rain, I'm gonna stick by the Wilder in case I get knocked down by the rain. This fucking map is insane. Is this the gold one or just a normal? Whoa, what the fuck? He was standing up for a second. It can move? Wait, does it? No. Wait, are they going towards a invader? Is this what he meant, or? I kind of want to go here. Come on. Alright, let's fucking go then. They're just so fucking good. So this is where the crystals were. Oh shit, there were giant crystals. No, why did it? Why? Why would I want to do that, game? Why in the fuck would I want to do that? Why would it do that? Where in your logical brain computer did you decide that he definitely wants to use his ultimate and lock on to the minion 5 feet in front of him? God damn it, dude. Oh shit, I'm fucked. That's funny as hell. I didn't even see that guy. I wouldn't have tried to lock on if I knew he was there. It was still my bad, but that just looks ridiculous. No! I'm too busy laughing at how ridiculous that death was. Okay. No, please, God, no. Okay, I guess not. Use my ult to kill it. Sure. I'm gonna go over here. What are they pinging? I wanna go here. And get an upgrade for my weapon. But you guys can go there. Oh, no. No. New cave? Question mark? Oh yeah. New cave. Fine then, take the physic if you want to. Come on, guys, take something. Pretty sure this is gonna take us out, right? Yep. Whoa, the caves are different lengths and entrances. That's a crazy modular cave. So we wound up back at the start. Is this day 1 or day 2? Oh, and they're level 11. Alright. Kinda wanna hit this merchant up. Buy everything. Give me your whole stock. The fuck is he? Oh, he's right. He's here. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? We get our pick. Let's give one of them this. Hold on. And one of them... Take the legendaries. I will gladly take improved dash attack. Bring it on. Pretty good passives. I don't know if you could fly there. That'd be cool. Does it drop anything good? No? Oh, did I not upgrade my shit? Oh, he didn't even have a thing, I don't think. He was not your typical merchant. That's cool. I've never seen that before. A merchant that sells legendaries. He's like, look at all this good shit. Now we just run. Yep. Get skewered on a crystal. Damn, that'd be a hell of a way for my character to die in this game. There's fall damage, but only for falling traps with spikes. I didn't get to buy my talisman or upgrade my shit. Yoink. We'll drop these when we get in there. Then I let him get up. And then I get up. And we get immediately killed. All of us. Whoa, shit. I tried to go forward over his wing, but I didn't have the right camera angle. I just needed to turn my mouse a bit more this way. They're using the sword. Honestly, sick. Fuck yeah, dude. Wait, what? Did she take damage? I didn't even see. That's pretty cool. I gotta get away from the wall. He was hitting the wall. Go for them. He's doing work. Damn. Okay, I was about to say he's like dodging everything. Ooh, he took the gradual health. Damn! Alright. That was sick. Game's great. And then it hit us with the invincibility for a couple of frames, right? Damn, execute with the ults. We take those. What I wouldn't give for glintstone blades right now. Automatic glintstone blades just wins the boss. It's like, oh, how long can you survive? The swords will fucking kill them. Spellblade's OP, dude. Okay, we have a purple weapon though, which is a great upgrade. I do not need that shit. If I'm the one alive and needing mana, we are fucked. I mean, I've clutched it before, but like, that's a bad situation. Alright. Two-hand, charge attack. Ready? 148. That's pretty good. Perfect. Just enough stance. Just enough stance break for it to matter, huh? But what if we do this? Nope. Too close. 160. Can I do a follow-up to that? Nope, not enough stamina. Literally just run out of stamina. Oh shit. Okay, two basic attack. It's better to just do it. Well, they do a lot of damage though. For phase 2, I'm gonna use the sleeping grease. Don't worry, I remembered. So she's gonna wake up as the last. The initial like floor doesn't hurt you, it explodes though. So you have to watch out. Like whatever direction you're closest to. Okay. Fuck. I knew that there was one there, but I didn't know what they were doing. Alright, I got crucified. Shit. Oh. I knew they were doing something. I just pulled them off camera. I just didn't know what the fuck it was. I didn't know if I spaced it out or not either. Okay. I used up all of the grease timing. Okay. Please. I'll pick him up with my ult if I can. What? What is it? What are they called? Like Rabute Gullyman in them? Not my Primarch! Oracle Door. He goes down. No, Primarch! We're actually doing pretty good in terms of damage. No, fuck, I was one roll away, but I didn't know about my stamina. They get me on the last hit of the combo. Crawl towards your teammates. You can still be useful. You're still playing the game. You see they're in a shitty position, and it's gonna take them a bit to get to you. Check all fucking angles if there's like 100 people around you. Did I put one to sleep or is she dead right there? It looks like she's asleep. Whoa, fuck. Hey, could you stop teleporting away from me? I'm trying to kill you. We put one to sleep, but then we hit them and they immediately woke up. Almost like a dance, huh? Wouldn't you say? Who's awakening? Her again? I don't think I've seen that before. That's cool. Weapons grade Harmonia is what I'm gonna call the orbital fucking strike. No. My Primarch. Holy fuck. No, god damn it, I was so close. Oh, there were 3 bars too. Yeah. I actually don't have a problem with dodging the big one. It's the smaller ones that I cannot dodge. They just I don't oh, it's his first down too. Brother, no. We must protect. Dude, we did pretty good. So the sleeping grease didn't do as good as I thought. I think I should have brought I think I should have brought like healing items and the other physics. But the dash attack build was definitely the play because I was doing like 160 with a heavy charge dash though. Fuck me. We need to beat a boss to progress the story. The upgraded weapon helped. The problem for me is the way they hit you from off screen. It's not like undodgeable. The floor lights up, but I just like when I'm focused on 2 at the same time in front of me, then a third one comes up. I can't pay attention to the third one. So if there's 7 and 3 of us, how the fuck does that math out? Everybody gets 2 and but they teleport around. You can't even like lock I guess if you put them to sleep. I don't know if that's even a relic though. Ultimate T-Rex. Two armaments, sure. Successful guarding. I'll leave that for the Wilder because he has a shield. Who knows? Lightning damage. They don't do lightning damage. Hopefully they kill something so that I can rank my weapon up. Fuck it. Yoink. Nope. Yes. Wait. I too would like to go there. We've been getting pretty good teams lately. I think the community is just... Well, we're also doing the old map. Do we have the DLC stuff? Okay, yeah. Hello. So there are 7 girls who are here to kill you, Equilibrious Beast, from what I gather. And I ask nothing. I just thought I'd give you a heads up. Let's go here. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Let's kill that, and then we go here. One, two, three, four. Pop that. 1, 2. It's like 10 hits guaranteed because sometimes they jump away, and then the poise meter restores a bit. Comically large anchor. Tree. Tree. Oh god. I knew it. I don't think you can safely ride the tree. I think the storm is gonna take you out. We only lost $46,000 on that death. NBD. So I don't think we can take the tree safely if we just got one shot. My plan is to take shelter in the castle. And see, I'm praying that there's a fucking weak boss down here. Zaymore? Okay, cool. I can't use my frost buildup on them. This is kind of a bad fight. Yeah, she's too slow. Weapon speed is what's fucking me. He didn't even try to help. Oh, they got me my money back though. I got 55,000 right now. So a frost-themed map? I have like a bajillion questions. So the more I play, the more I'm confused. Because it's giving me answers, and again, when you have answers, you ask questions about those answers. So I'm like, so if this, then all of that, maybe this, what about this? God damn. I'm gonna join my teammates in it. Zaymore always kick my ass. But I know they're gonna want to come down here for the talisman, so. What the fuck? I thought he killed everything, that's why. I was like, the entire courtyard is empty. Everjail open. What the fuck? On the opposite side of the map, actually. They got that dragon, and then they were like, I'm gonna hang out over here. They're fighting for their lives over there. We should go help them. This character plays off of their teammates, so if you don't have any teammates around you, you're just saving your ult. It's rough. Yeah. Is the tree gonna be here or here? I thought they were closer. I didn't realize they were just down the ramp. Up here. Huh. Wait for me. So there's really like no wrong way to get in. What is this? Oh. Treasure. Actually, It's a tough choice. I'd rather not fight that guy. Oh, the lion, the misbegotten would have been cool. Let's see if we could give this to them. Do I have this spin? I don't think I do. This guy needs to be damaged because he just does. He's got a lot of health. So any build-up I can get on him is good. Oh, I couldn't sprint. Oh shit. Please sprint. How much build-up does it take? 3 shots. Poison's pretty good. I just don't know if they're weak to poison. If that's like something they're resistant to. Get away. Please. Can I do this? Okay, he's got to be resistant to poison. I've been charging up my ult with each shot. I got you, buddy. I avenged you. I don't know if you even get critical. That guy was definitely resistant, if not completely immune to poison. It makes sense that the poison enemies came before him. But did they even do poison damage? What's the story there then? You got the fly people and the shadow people and then the horn set. That's the DLC. That's the first tower. Divine Dancing Lion. Was that our teammates, or did I just conveniently dodge that? I didn't even see him shoot that. So I don't do any poison, or did I just fight 2 enemies in a row that are immune to poison damage? Like your attacks deal poison damage. Maybe. I cannot confirm. I mean, I'm doing damage. It's like not much at all, unless I shoot him in the head. That's like the easiest enemy to shoot in the head, though. So. Death's Poker. I need to find something that's like weak to poison to see how many shots it takes. Oh, it actually got poisoned. If we see a good boss, we could drop on it. I don't think that door had a seal. I I want to know what they were thinking. Why swamp? I like the swamp, but lore, story, why swamp? Why swamp? Just do this real quick. No, we can do that. Because we didn't. So the health bars. I was inspecting those items like I was gonna use them. Did we get an upgrade stone yet? No? I hope the last circle is like over here. Damn, I didn't hit him in the head once, I don't think. So yeah, the Erd Tree's favor, it has to be in the future, right? Upgrade the bow. I'm locked in. I just want to actually help them through this area, not go down constantly. Still downstairs, there's only the boss at the top left now. So if I know how to fight, like, dodge the bell-bearing hunter, but I don't know what their weakness is. I feel like we've looked it up 100 times. I don't know what you use to kill them. Scarlet Rot or what? Damn it. Actually, it's not a Draconic Tree Sentinel. We could we can clear this one, I think. No, my teammate! They body blocked me. They're casting a spell like point blank. I overcommitted to my combo. I think we got it, but... Actually, how close are we to the exit? No, yeah, we're fine. That's nice that they think I'm worth picking up at 3 bars. I mean, we got down at, like, the beginning, and then at the end. It seems to be the running thing, like right at the beginning and then right at the end. Wending Grace. Wait. I'm going to upgrade my stuff. You never know. Okay, yes. I don't even remember what the other strat was. It doesn't matter. We have magic. All we need to do is dodge the boss. Give a Wending Grace to a friend. I believe. Spend our 400,000 souls. I'm guessing they're like level 11? 14? Damn. Damn. We locked the fuck in and just cleared the castle, dude. I didn't say a word. I was like, oh, I just killed the last giant. I don't even know if I spoke for the last 5 minutes. Wending Grace and Glint Blades with the ult up in the final circle. Dude, that's what I'm fucking talking about, dude. I wish I checked the store earlier. I'm gonna take my AC out. Alright, I'll leave it there in case it gets hot because of the PC, but 400,000 souls. Runes, but runes are souls, the primordial life. Probably like, what the fuck? That's funny. Hello, friend. I don't know if the circle's going to close in on us. Okay, no, we're good. Whoa. We just have to fight Moog, you know. No big deal. Get him, swords. 148 damage. So it's like... And one of the swords missed. The stance break is always worth it. That's the ultimate disrespect. I put the fucking symbol of avarice on. Cause I'm like, alright, we're gonna kill this motherfucker. Let's just get the souls from him. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's fucking disrespect. Good job, Moog. Took it off right before they reward. That's a flex. Now that's disrespect. Get fucked. I don't know if I even went down. That was just such a clean fight. Whole team did good. I think someone went down, but it doesn't even matter. They did great. Like they went down like at the end, the last like 10%. So fucking good. It was that giant spear move that got him, I think. So yes, 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 yes. 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 Oh wait. I meant to do this. Have at it. Have at it. Dude, we just beat Moog level 1. We made him look easy. Now that's crazy. Whole team did good though, not just me. I was having flashbacks to my original playthrough, and I'm like, he splashes in phase 2. Just make sure to dodge forward and to the left because it's coming in from the left. Like that's I had like an actual moment of like he killed me like this in normal Elden Ring. Let's see. Damn, and the swords do just enough stance to push him out of their combo. I could just run away and sort him out. I have magical weapons too. Okay, remember to dodge that time. Oh, I got saved by the frost dragon thing. It landed right on top of me. I thought they were left and right, but they were going forward back. Where's my friend? There we go. Give her a free ult. Whoa, I rolled the wrong way. Here's some swords. 210. That does more damage than my fucking attack, dude. Oh my god. I need 3 attacks to equal 1 sword blast. I need to perfect dodge those two. Oh! We got the mace one. Let's go save our friend. Holy shit! I was like, why isn't he picking him up? Oh, he's grabbed. Oh shit. It's your time to do damage, brother. Fuck. Now we go sideways. Fuck. Man, how did that not count as a perfect dodge? What? What? Also, wow, my first down more than halfway through. Please don't kill me. Oh, if I died right there, I'd be so sad. Oh my fucking god, what is happening? So many explosions. Oh, they're doing like as much damage as I am. Their mace does more, yeah. Go use your fucking mace, dude. They saw me bully. I had to teach them how to play their fucking character, dude. The hell was that? Cut the combo off. Nope, fuck your combo. Lady. Oh shit. Hit the other person. Alright. Hey, you know, it wasn't me. An illusion. Oh shit! Let's take this one out. Damn, my swords did a whole bar too. Okay, glintstone blades is my favorite fucking item, and no one can ever tell me otherwise. Spell blade, OP. Damn, I drank the thing that makes energy. Damn, bro. That's not good. That's not good. This is why I gave him a wind and grace. No way. Please tell me this isn't about to happen. Damn it. That did nothing. I keep trying to get to my teammate. She's fucking already there, bro. Fuck. No way! Wending Grace? Holy shit, just hit the boss. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fucking go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. Absolute cinema. Absolute fucking cinema. Now we gotta master the Dreglord like that. You see, I told you, those glintstone blades, it'll carry you through. You could learn the boss and fight it at the same time. A sky of clouds. The foaming waves appear darkest gray. The power of the night spreads across the land. To me, it feels like a blessing and a curse. Its taste is bitter and it makes me nauseous. Yet somehow it soothes my ever-churning mind. I wonder, will I change too if I overcome this night? What if I remain the same? I don't want to relinquish this power the night has brought. Ah, that reminds me. I believe the Iron Menial said he had an important task for me today. I'll be right back. I need some water, dude. Woo! My heart was pounding, dude. I was like, calm down, calm down, calm down. Damn, dude. I don't even know what the fuck killed me. That's the saddest part. Something hit me out of fucking nowhere. But perfectly balanced game. Actually, not even joking. Game of the year. This game is fucking awesome. Oh, that was great. Oh, that was awesome. I'm glad that was streamed. Team down 2 and 3 bars. I'm on my second bar. I imagine if I didn't give the Wending Grace to him, I would have stood up and killed the boss as a level 1. God damn. God damn. You can attack any of the summons there to lower the health. So you don't have to fight the main one. You just do damage. It's the easiest way to get through the fight. Dude, we just fucking destroyed that. Oh! Feels so good. I'm missing some stuff, but it doesn't matter. Oh, the Iron Menial. Bro. Tell your friends. The balancers, they're balanced. It's one of the only times I've fought a boss where I was like, oh, they're actually not attacking at the same time. I probably could have dodged. Hey, Slime. Bro, that boss fight that just happened was so fucking cool. I don't know if you missed it or not, but that was such a sick ass. I clutched it up in the end. Just got home what I missed. Bro, the event of a lifetime. The DLC boss, there's 2 of them. Or there's 2 final DLC bosses. There's a bunch of DLC bosses. But the last one for the first tier, like the balancers is what they're called. There's 7 bosses at the same time. My teammates just went down, and I was the last one alive, and I kept trying to pick them up, but she would teleport over to me, so I kited her around, dodged like every fucking combo the boss had, and managed to get them like 1 shot, like barely like a tick of damage left, and then I got killed by like something else. And then I gave a extra life to one of the friends in the lobby, so they stood up, hit the boss, and we won. Literally 1 time. It was so good. I clutched. I did like a quarter of the boss's health solo. That shit was fantastic. With like magic spell blades, like my favorite spell. Such a good fucking fight. And now I also unlocked the new memory fragment that I've been trying to do.
Cannot maintain your strength unless you partake of it.
That is true.
I understood this well enough. However, you have overindulged, and now you are no different from the night itself. As such, you cannot be permitted to live.
What the fuck? I mean, we already experienced this, but like the dialogue. You can't be permitted to live because you became one with the night. Sounds like a fight of epic proportions. Yeah, the new DLC boss. Balanced. Actually balanced. Great fight. I was doing stagger damage in phase 1, like, I was useful all throughout the fight, but then I had to clutch it up at the end. Whoa, what? Wasn't I just looking that way? Alright. He's gotta go. Oh, it was a great fight. I also don't know if I sent out the chat signal, so thanks for rolling up. I do still want to make a game, by the way. Like, just see what my boy's capable of. The idea was, I have the capability to make like an indie, like a game jam game, right? Like, I know my limits. But it would be cool to have a friend who wants to get into game design and has a good idea, right? To just make something fun real quick, you know? I am down for your idea. Hell yeah. I need to get over my fear. Yeah. That's actually the whole point of this quest right here. Whoa. And like we could go over scope creep and all of the different aspects. of like just game design and game dev.
As monsters like you remain, the night will never end.
My last day of work is the 22nd, then I'm free.
Would be a gift to us all.
That would be cool. Even if we don't like do it on stream or anything, we just do it for fun, release it under like an alternate login or like your itch.io, like we make a profile for you. I think it'd be fun to just like as a learning experience. Okay, everything's closed off.
Girl and I, blockhead, die. How vexing. Why do you refuse to die?
So that's how you use that skill.
As long as monsters like you remain, the night will never end.
I'd very much love a scenario. You give me a scenario and then you lead and I follow. Okay, object is to do ABC. Let's start with A, then get into it. Yeah, I think what I wanted to do is like I opened Discord stream, right? So you could see my monitor, you could see like what I'm creating. And then I explain a feature of the like engine and stuff, and you could be following along or whatever software I'm using, if it's like Blender and 3D modeling or 3D animating in Blender or 3D animating in Unity, you know, because Unity and Unreal just kind of merged. So it's good that I've learned Unity and just stuck with it, because now I've practiced both, but I knew one more. But now that they're kind of the exact same thing, I'm kind of set. I just became like a professional grade game developer when they made that announcement. Not even like trying to be facetious or ha ha ha. Like actually, like Disney and all these 3D sets and everything that my brother has helped them work on and stuff. They use like Unreal and stuff, which I kind of knew. But now I did just get my graphics card. Next couple months, I will get my CPU. Nice.
Have you managed to calm yourself?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm glad. I thought you might have gone plumb mad, brave champion. But now all is well. I managed to get through to you. This is a place of safety.
So wait,
Please be at your leisure. I'll be over yonder should you have any need of me.
lore real quick. She was fighting something. They were just like visions of the night. I am horribly parched. I must absorb power. I see the bugs on the wall, but is there any alternative anywhere? Can I do anything to absorb the night? What if I go queue up and fight the Night Lord? Currently, my PC cannot run Unreal 5. You should try Unity, honestly. Now that because that is probably the easiest like of the engines with free tutorials online. Like it was just the easiest for me to learn out of them all. But it's like the same pathways now. Now that they've joined, learning one is going to be just as good as learning the other. They're probably going to make like Unreal 6, which is just Unity and Unreal mixed together. Like the calls and stuff, and it just functions as like with both. Also, what happened? You said Unreal 5 and Unity merged? Yeah, here, watch. Unity X Unreal partnership. They announced it 3 weeks ago. Unity and Epic Games announcement. Sigward, the Onion Knight. I know, right? It literally just happened. Game developer news. I'm literally subscribed to Unity, so when they made the announcement, I was like, what the fuck? Like, it was like I woke up in an alternate timeline. I was like, excuse me? Unity and Unreal are uniting? Unity must have really fucked up. Damn. Yeah. I think it was like after everyone was upset, they had to like get rid of it. So now it's just Unreal. But it still like exists. Like you learning Unity, now you pretty much are working in Unreal. It's a partnership, and so you know. But yeah. Onion Knight. Ya boy. I saw you were playing Kingdom Hearts like remix. 1.5 and 2 is what it's listed as, or 1.5 and 2.5. So I'm wondering if like which one are you on? They also have Havel armor. Black leather and wraith. Ring finger, don't know, and cell sword. I've been playing it on my Steam Deck, yeah, and then Sunman, and also one of my favorite sets. That for my wife, she likes Disney, dude. That is the perfect game if you like Disney intellectual properties and like the old animated films. Go play the Kingdom Hearts series if you haven't. You'll be like, what the fuck? Where has this been hiding my whole life? I haven't played it in a long time, but like, yeah, that is definitely good for people who like Disney. That being said, I haven't played it in a long time. I haven't been to Disneyland in a long time, but it is a good Disney. I'm surprised they don't use it more. Disney should do with Square Enix what Universal did to Nintendo. Yeah, but also because the game is great. Okay. We'll go eat the bug. Of you, I have been thinking about it from a game design point of view. Yeah, I do love Kingdom Hearts. I did mention like that kind of game deserves to be remade, but avert your eyes. Dark Souls gets weird at times, and this is definitely one of those times. She needs to consume the night, okay? You don't understand. That's why she's licking a wall. I can't believe I killed those bugs, dude. Oh, God. Unable to resist urges, absorb the power of the night? No. I resist. Oh, we need to progress the story. So what is the lore implication of this? Just straight up thinking about, I wonder how they make enemy untargetable. So much to think about. Yeah, like what? advanced coding does it use? Somebody's footsteps. Conceptus adherents of the gate town of Liurnia. It's the book that the scholar often reads. So the Cuckoo Knights are we going to witness the timeline of Elden Ring play out as the DLC comes out? Like, are we going to get... Did you see me licking slime off the wall?
How might I assist you?
Did you see it?
Yes. The great noise caught my attention. We are equals, and as such I cannot force you. But would you indulge me in something?
We are equals.
I intend to leave the Round Table hold. I've located everything I'm looking for.
Yeah, going back through video games with like a game design analysis in mind
I need
changes
to tell
everything.
everyone that I died and did not reawaken.
That I died?
To lend weight to your claim, I give you this.
That you died?
You are the only one I dare depend on.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Leather monocle case. Worn leather monocle case. Remembrance completed.
Tell everyone that I died and did not reawaken. You are the only one I dare depend.
Okay, so you can die and not wake up? Well, where were they this whole time we were playing? They just weren't there? A sky of clouds, humid and stifling. He saw me. I'm lucky it was only the scholar. He can be trusted. As long as I do as he says, it will all be fine. I'm also having hallucinations, as if everyone were frightened of me. I'm starting to believe it might be true. I feel sick. The melancholy is growing to be too much. But when I clutch the leather case I was given, it grants me respite from my thoughts. Aww, gross. Relationship. She's eating bugs off the wall. What the fuck's going on here? Okay, so now I have to kill a boss. I mean, I'm particularly good at slaying dragons. Aw, shit, I think the food's here. Alright, the food is here. Fuck. I need a paper towel. BRB gonna take their dog. Okay, I am gonna grab a paper towel and eat real quick. Let's lore analysis the Undertaker. Not the wrestler. So lore. So lore. What the fuck even happened? The Undertaker helped the scholar? Hmm. I have questions. She's like the opposite of a deathbed companion. It's very similar. It's very similar. Is there anyone that dual wields? No, not really, huh? Dagger for the Duchess, great sword, and shield. Mostly shields and offhands. I guess the Revenant, but they don't dual wield weapons. They just have two weapons. I would need to see the beads. That's how detailed this game gets. It's like if the beads are the same, then it might be the same. Here, while I'm eating. We'll talk lore. Backed. Welcome back. We're talking lore while I eat my burger. Have you played Elden Ring? Who is your favorite character? Let's start there. Switch from PC to my TV. Nice. Oh, okay. Well, if you're going to school for game design, talking about video games is part of your homework. Technically. So, who's your favorite Elden Ring boss? Or what's your favorite Dark Souls zone? This burger's so fucking good. So far, I just got to Ronnie's area, her tower. She told me about the Black Dagger. Also, what kind of burger A breakfast burger. It's got like hash browns on it and an egg. I got crisp cut fries. I happen to be skinny, but I eat like I'm a fat ass. Oh, it's delicious though. No, I was just having an apple with peanut butter before. I try to eat healthy normally. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm happy. We just beat the shit out of the balancers. And now I get the snack. Oh, it's so good. So Ronnie, I think that's the night aspect, right? Everyone picked as a community. We picked the night. We picked Ronnie. More people picked Ronnie's ending than the normal ending, I'm pretty sure. Beyond the boundless night, there lies a hazy figure of a person. That is the night's origin, and the enemy to the world. The signs shall reveal where the footprint of the primordial Night Lord lead. So we already got that. Wait. So they're roaming the desert looking for... what, like us? The last souls to collect? To restart the universe? I have so many questions. Dude, like, we don't know much about this character. I'm pretty sure we got the Night Lord. We are the Night Lord. Actually, this is just a night aspect. Oh, fuck. Is the Everdark version of this boss the final boss? Do we not have the final boss yet? Oh, shit. So what the fuck is the Balancer's story in all this? Melania? I have so many questions. I'm gonna keep saying that, but it's like every time I get to one answer, it's like... So Melania has the Draglord's power, and the Balancers are weak to sleep, which would be Saint Trina's power. But they have the golden needles, like the one you need to cleanse the chaos in you. Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a fucking girl before? Is that what this is? Or maybe this is us. That's all propaganda, yeah. What even happens, dude? Why don't you take a propaganda at these nuts? I've used that one on stream. Pretty good. Good job. You got me. I was literally about to ask what propaganda from the Golden Order. Draglord. What was your first Souls game? Chips. I'll wait for you to finish cracking up. You're probably laughing so hard. I know you, brother. Draglord. So, is this the people who beat the game? We have no obvious weakness. Dark Souls 1 for 360. Damn. So you had the original CD or did you download it? Did you play it virtually? Like, did you download or did you have the disc? You have the CD. I am pretty full right now. Nah, I bought it at GameStop. So you had the CD? You could buy the virtual one from GameStop. CD's nuts! Yep. CD's nuts! Ah, that's what I was building up towards. CD's nuts! That's how you talk to your friends. Let's queue up for the Draglord. We just fucking balanced out the balancers. Yeah, I mean, I was in high school. Yeah, no worries. I don't have the copy anymore. I still have my Demon Souls copy. I started one game before you, so you've been in it too. I remember you playing Dark Souls and me sitting there like at the apartment, like watching you over your shoulder being like, dude, the PvP in this game looks fucking insane. I remember just like a whip dude going ham. The PvP was cool to watch. If this game had a PvP arena, I don't know what would happen. Such a good fucking game. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. So fucking good game. Such a good game. Yes, I am not good at PvP. Dude, I've been invaded too many times. Now I'm just good at PvP from residual fighting so many times. I put on the anti-invader ring, like if somebody invades a random person, I get summoned to that random person's world to help them as a blue phantom. And I was just non-stop PvP. I'd be like in the middle of Lindell, like, oh, I think I came back here for something, and then I'd get pulled into another fucking world, like, no, god damn it! I'm in the middle of something! I'd be like fighting enemies and shit. Well, so. Are you on Cloud 9? Had burger full and now vibing? Yeah, we're vibing. I got the perfect trinket for no leveling. Yes. We got ranged people, so maybe they could damage. Game is great, bro. We got a friend in chat. That means it's Iron Eye's playthrough, baby. It's the Iron Eye. I should say the reason I like Iron Eye is just straight up it turns into a third-person shooter. One of the best. I love that everyone knows the path now. Wait. Trust me, people. I wonder if I could bring this over there. No, that animation's too quick. How much health did it have? There's still no leveling? Yeah. They were right next to the crab. I'm gonna be annoying for a second. Get the fuck over here, kill this thing. Alright. If your teammates don't go with you, then you don't need to go with your teammates. Goodbye. I'm getting my flasks, and I'm getting my upgrade stone. If these guys rage quit, it just makes the game easier on me. Oh, they're just bad. I'm sure they want to kill that. I'm sure they do. I wonder if I could get there. Now they want to fight shit. I know what I need to do to fight the bosses, and it's upgrade my weapon, get all the flasks. So, to be good to my teammates, I need to go actually become useful as a level 1. Crystal up there. Grab this, grab this. We got this. That's kind of it. The luck of the draw, getting glintstone blades again, dude. Though I don't know the Dreglord. This is the last boss of the DLC we're on. And I don't know him as well as the Balancers. Wait, wasn't there just a crystal over here? It was up top, that's right. Different crystal. Well, I'll go get my flask, because it's like right here. I've seen people get legendaries off of the drop that I was trying to ping, so they like skipped a crazy skip. Also, they were right next to me when I started pinging it, and they intentionally like just dipped out on me. So it's like, okay, if we're doing that, then I'm gonna prioritize my mental health and just go for flasks. There we go. We shattered the crystal. What was behind the rock by the lobster? You crack. You have to get the lobster to break the floor there. And then it gives you like really good loot. The lobster drops loot and the statue behind the rock that you're talking about. It drops almost leveled up on accident. It drops no, okay. It doesn't work like Iron Eye's ultimate. It just shoots you kind of direction of your character. It doesn't shoot you like a projectile. Good to know. Just wasted an ultimate. So it just has good treasure drops. It also has a purple stone upgrade like for my weapon, which would have been nice. And we really can't do that. Better crits. There's so much to this game. Like, I know there has to be secrets in the DLC somewhere. I just don't know if people are like even looking. Like, is there a place that uses the keys but we have to bring a key? I have so many questions. Also, rock lobster. Oh, so this is like another royal. We already did that, so we could go this way. Another bite of burger. It has to be holy damage that the girls use, right? Also, how come we've never seen these kinds of ruins specifically? Or like this layout? It's just like a whole new land, or? It looks like the ruins of Rua in the DLC, but it's not the exact layout. So this is just like a different spot. And then the point of interest at the top changes it changes flavor. Rock lobster. But yeah, exactly. Let's see, did they get to like level 8? Alright, kind of. Fuck, I wanted a bite of my food. Death Knight. What's up, bro? We just ran a perfect match against the balancers. Our teammates went down to 3 and 2 bars, and I kept trying to pick them up but couldn't. And then from like a quarter of the health, I used my glintstone blades like I have right now to kill the boss. It felt so good. We dodged every attack, every combo. We even picked our friends back up after the phase change. Or the second phase change. They were in phase 2. And then we knocked him down again. Yoink. So good. Sick. As a level 1. I went down like I had a Wending Grace, and then I gave it to the Wilder on our team. So I got him down to like, let's see if we could do it with the twin axes. Like right about here, and I soloed the boss, like right about there, where their health is right now. Damn it. I jumped over the first wave, not the actual explosion. So, it was just my glintstone blades dealing damage. I kept running away. Oh yeah, and so I got killed like right at the very end of their health bar, but the Wending Grace, like the Wilder stood up and just tapped the boss. Literally, like, used his grappling hook, pulled himself over, hit it, over. The fight was done. So it was funny. I survived so long, and then I got hit by like something off screen, like one of the other Valkyries. I was like, motherfucker. This game is so good. I hated Everdark Libra in depth 5, man. Couldn't find 2 more or less likely to be targeted. We almost had the W. Played till I got my points back. Aw. Respect. Yeah, Everdark Libra. Dude, I cannot. I actually cannot. I feel like I can't find a team. I'm sick of blaming my teammates, but like I go down a lot as well. But holy shit. For Everdark Libra, like the last time I actually fought them in Deep of Night like 4, it really did feel like it was me versus the world. The people I was with just had like a really bad time through it, so they got knocked down 3 bars like immediately. Or they didn't get it immediately, but like halfway through the fight, they got knocked. So that I had to like duck around a bunch of bullshit. You know how it is to keep picking them up. I was counting the Wilder kills. I was like, and that's 4 Wilders, and that's 5 Wilders, and that's 6 Wilders I've killed now. My teammates were 3 bars. I only went down when we lost. Yeah. In Deep of Night. Such is the... She jumped off. I was like, where did my mage friend go? But yeah, in Deep of Night, if you are a no leveling player, you understand how to survive. And you get the benefits of leveling up. When you're fucking no leveling on normal queues with like average people who, you know, aren't going in Deep of Night challenge mode, it's so fucking hard, dude. I feel like the free jump is not happening. Not the free jump. Hold on. Wow. Did you just alter instinct law? What the fuck was that dodging? I'm locked in, bro. I know the Death Right Bird by heart. I played through base game Elden Ring like 8 times, and one of them was a no leveling playthrough. So I just remember the moves of the bosses. I know that sounds insane, but I remember all the moves. God fucking damn it. I was trying to heal up because I knew the ice storm was gonna happen. We need to leave this, boss. Actually, what we need to do is go here. Yeah. Shoot that. I believe in my teammates. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh god. Just keep rolling. Just spam roll. Motherfucker. There's no way we make it to this grace. Oh brother, this guy stinks. We just need to go hit the dragon, guys. Come on. If the Iron Eye had his ultimate, he could just look over in that direction and shoot the dragon. Damn, one shot by an icicle. Yep. Some things are actually undodgeable. Sunder left the world. What the hell? The rage quit gave us the power. The game knew he was holding us back. Oh, thank God. Am I gonna disconnect too? We'll see. They need to nerf Caligo's damage. That actually one-shot me. I know. It's sad. That's why whenever the event happens, I run inside of somewhere or into the castle or into the sewer, like a level 1 slime. It's just too dangerous. Did they actually like just rage quit too? Let's kill one boss. With my unupgraded weapon. No, we're doing so good. I think out of anything, if they're going to nerf any of the events in the DLC, it should be the wolf. The Gladius raid. That shit fucking don't even nerf the boss. Nerf the wolves that they summon. Those fucking things one-shot me even when I'm like level 15. The fire is insane. Also, what's up, Elden Ring Gamer? I hope you've been enjoying the DLC. Nothing, how about you? We just beat the balancers so bad that I decided to move to the Dreglord because that was disrespect. Oh yeah, that shit's annoying. Yeah, those guys are fucking hard as hell, dude. Was reading Lord of the Rings. Nice. Whoa, I accidentally dodged that. I was reading chat. Oh no, I didn't dodge it. I died. Magic swords. Our teammates rage quit. This is like a gateway into fucking Tolkien lore. No. The game is so good though. What chapter are you on? I got to 19, or I finished chapter 19 in the Silmarillion. I'm on chapter 20. Guess the name of my new dude? What the hell does that mean? We should go upgrade at least. We should find an upgrade. What do you mean by that? Are you sure about that? No, I don't know what you mean. Give me a hint. Like, what do you mean a dude? My new dude. Like your new profile on Steam? I don't know. People often change their Steam profile. I've had the same one for years, but in Elden Ring, also done book 1 on chapter 10 on book 2. Ah. Yeah. Honestly, the lore of the rings in Lord of the Rings is told in the Silmarillion and the Silmarils. Such a good goddamn story. Who did we fight on night 1? So, like, there are madness people down here. This is underneath Limveld. You got Limgrave and Limveld. You got the Night Lord here. No clue what this guy's about. But now I wonder if we go back through Elden Ring, will we see traces of Big Tree Man like this? What's my new character's name? A new Elden Ring character. Oh, well, we were talking about like Shrek and John Cena and shit like that yesterday. So like, I'm assuming joke character. Wilder would be funny. Let's die immediately to this boss. Or Shrek. I honestly have no idea what it could be. If it's not related to Beware Lobster, that's funny. I miss the messages on the floor. When you'd walk up to the turtles and it would just say dog. Where are all the turtles? Excuse me, game developers. How dare you deprive us of turtles? Oh god. I just chugged that. Turtles, the dogs of Dark Souls. Want to play after this? What time is it? I might have to take a depression nap after this one. I don't know. We did great though today. We just showed that we know the balancers. Oh, it does spawn less enemies. Okay, think of how little damage I do to these guys when I have my teammates, and now I can kill them before I even finish my combo. Used to take multiple combos. Are you fucking serious? I have to fight Artorias, bro? So, it depends how I feel. Let's at least get to the boss is what I was gonna say, but these are like the easiest fucking... They're decorative mobs at this point. Which ones are Torius? The Frenzied Flame. I have a million questions about the lore. The Frenzied Flame, the Secret Fire. Alright, Artorias. You can't jump into it. I died. Again. That move is too overtuned. I cannot dodge that. I was outside of it and rolling and it still hit me. I have no fucking idea what the timing is on that. Other than run away. I do not know how to dodge that. I dodged it like one time ever. And then when I try for the timing now, it just gets me. Oh my god. The levers! The levers! Yeah, I I love this game. But I am going to take a break for today. You gonna go take a nap? Yeah, yep. I am going to relax, eat my food, watch some videos, read the Silmarillion. I've realized like my sleep schedule. I've been able to like stream and do some stuff around the house, but not really like read the Silmarillion and chillax, you know? Just sit around. So I'm gonna put the air conditioner on too. It's hot as fuck. I'll probably be playing some other time, but he looks badass though. Yeah, the boss is cool. We've beaten him before, and we've dodged his moves before. It's just that move in particular, if I don't space out and like run away from it, then I don't know the dodge timing. Yeah, I can avoid that attack. I just don't know. Go get rest, my son. Thank you. Yeah, I need it. Need to rest up. We did so good on the balancers. I say just go back and watch that. It was like right before this run. Those balancers. It was such a good attempt on them. This one, it kind of killed it just because of the levers. People rage quitting. They were like the right level as well. You just need to be like level 7. So they were already on the right track as of day 1, and then they rage quit for no reason. Your duty is done, brother. Yeah, we did make a lot of progression today and beat the DLC boss as a level 1. I feel like I can confidently say we played the DLC character and beat the DLC boss, right? With 3 stack. Our teammates went down, right? That is just me and the boss, and then clutched it the fuck up. And then of course Wending Grace, but such a good fight. It was such a good fight. So that alone, I'll let that be the day's legacy as I rest up and go read because you saying you read The Lord of the Rings, it makes me want to go read the Silmarillion. I just got to a really good chapter, and I'm getting more answers for Elden Ring by references and comparisons. Did you know Sauron was the Lord of Werewolves? I did not remember that little fact, but it took so much of Elden Ring and put it in context with Malekith and Radagon, the mace wielding dude who helped forge the rings, and Marika. Like it put some things into context. It's so good. Such a good story. But yeah, I'm gonna go read that. I'm gonna rest up, and then we'll be back at it again tomorrow. if I'm feeling up for it. We might have to take tomorrow off too. But I do love the game. I just wish I could find people who are willing to do a no leveling challenge on PC. Because then we could do a full playthrough, no leveling, but I literally could not find anyone crazy enough. The game is too new. It's not that people aren't doing it, it's just there are not a lot of people who are comfortable enough to do a no leveling challenge through the whole fucking game like this. So we are stuck doing it with randoms. And I think it's designed for 3 people. So going in alone, making it easier in terms of stats. It's like these characters are super strong as well because they have special abilities and all these cool power-ups and relics and stuff. You don't even need the relics. You have really good abilities, like the Scholar's Parry and Wilder's Ultimate, right? Everyone has really good abilities to fight packs of enemies if you're smart about it. Like Guardian can like stun, like keep shielded and just keep stun lock with his tornado. Duchess should have the stealth relic, right? But even without the relic, like the double dodge helps her get out of like someone's secondary bullshit that comes out of nowhere. And she attacks really quick, so you could get in, do some damage, they start their slow attack, and you can get out. Everyone has like a good way of dealing with enemies. The Revenant, you can summon your like spirits to tank for you. The Raider, he's just tanky as all hell. And uses colossal weapons, so he's got like a cleave, a good swing of like a Godslayer greatsword, taking out a lot of people. His Totem Stella is also like an AoE. The Recluse is a glass cannon. She might be soft to like kill. She doesn't have a lot of health, doesn't have a lot of defenses, like heavy armor, but you could do some of the craziest spells I've seen. So yeah, like everyone has their strengths that like base game Elden Ring characters don't even have. So playing no leveling in this game is a little bit easier for that alone. So if you're by yourself and everything's weaker and you have all these cool abilities, it'll look cool, but it is really easy compared to like a normal Elden Ring character who has to rely on like their weapon art, and that's it. Who else is there? We did Revenant, the Executor, he just transforms and you just swipe around. Even as a level 1, you get good poise break, knockback, heal yourself relics, transform stuff. With the relics, you can enhance your play style. So that is really cool. Like you can lean into a certain play style. I love that. It's like putting on gear in a no leveling challenge. Like the original Dark Souls no leveling, people put on equipment to get as much stats and stuff as they can to get through the game and like use cool weapons and stuff, which is also awesome. But just going in basic, upgrading your weapon and playing as the characters in nightreign, every character is perfectly balanced. So that's my review so far, especially after the Balancers fight with Undertaker. Like, even this character, no leveling, like, you could survive, you could tank things, you could do poise damage, like, so fucking fun. And it's just balanced enough. I don't feel like I'm super overpowered. I have to, like, get the fuck out of the way if the boss is exploding, learn the dodge timing, use consumables. This game is amazing. Alright. I'll see you guys.